Cool working. Okay. See, I was talking about this particular pattern. Okay. It's slightly getting invalidated now. Okay. Ideally, it should have not gone this up. Okay. The next bar. But if this bar goes again, we have 7 minutes to remaining for this, right? If it starts coming down, and this is our 9 EMA, right? You can see on this 9 EMA line, the price is taking support. This yellow line is a 9 EMA. Okay. So this needs to be broken for any sort to be confirmed. You cannot sort when the price is above 9 EMA. Okay. 9 EMA is showing strength, right? If you see the entire bull run started, right? Matlab, if you see the entire rally started here at this point, 171, right? It never broke 9 EMA, correct? It never broke 9 EMA, right? Till now, it has not broken 9 EMA. So you cannot sort until the price is above 9 EMA. You always remember this. Okay. Price above 9 EMA is bullish. Price below 9 EMA is bearish. Got it, right? The price above 9 EMA is always bullish. So do not try to sort until the price is above 9 EMA. See, we are not here to predict what is top, what is bottom, right? We cannot predict. So that is why we need to avoid. Wait for the price to come below 9 EMA, then only your shorts will get little scope of winning. Okay, right now no shorts has a scope of winning. This line also is getting invalidated now because we got a bar above this. So now this is waste. Remove it. Okay, we need to find another pattern. Got it, right? Wait for the price to break 9 EMA, then only we can short. You see, entire rally is above 9 EMA. Yes, 9 EMA is a very important signal. If you want to see in back also, whenever one-sided rally will happen, 9 EMA will act. See here, it started at 167 in the night, and then every time price was above 9 EMA till here, right? Till here, the price was above 9 EMA. So 9 EMA is a very important signal. You see this selling, right? It started selling from 172. Almost price was 9 below 9 EMA. Somewhere it went. So you could have exit here. Okay. You sorted here, you exit here. Then it again broke 9 EMA. You sort again here at this place. And then you continue till here. Right? Then 9 EMA gone up. So 9 EMA price will always follow for long or short. If you have to short, the price has to be below 9 EMA. If you are long, the price has to be above 9 EMA. What means when 9 EMA and 20 EMA cross up or down means something too, right? It's basically means a reversal. When 9 EMA from below is going to cross 20 EMA, it is a reversal sign that okay, shorts were happening. See here on this chart, right? Shorts were happening, and then 9 EMA crossed above 20. So some bullish. It doesn't mean you have to go long. It just says that okay, the selling has exhausted. Okay. Right now, the entire journey it's above 9 EMA. So we cannot sort. See, the entire journey is above 9 EMA. So that is why I'm continuously waiting to sort, right? I can predict a top that okay, top is done and sort, but then chances of making loss is higher. If you want to be at least in a zone where 70% chances of making profit, then you have to wait for this. Which entry? Even I'm waiting for sort. My entry exit you can see on the chart. Everything is there. Everything is written on the chart. Long, long exit, long exit, long, long exit, long exit. Here stop loss was hit. Okay. Here also stop loss was hit and short. Here short, cost to cost out. Here short, booked profit. Entries are totally there on the chart. You can see. See now this went up, right? This is not good. Matlab, it's good for bulls, but if you want to be a bear, it's not good. It's written because I have done some coding on this chart. Okay, that's why it is written. If this price continues to be up above this candle, which is a day high, there is another long opportunity. We can still go long. Would you like to share that indicator? Okay, I cannot share this indicator, bro, because this is my personal indicator. This cannot be shared in public. And it has some accuracy, but it's not 100% accurate that you will start using it. I'm used to this indicator, so I know when it goes wrong and when it is right. See, we cannot say bull momentum is going off. Why? Because if you see this particular stochastic indicator, right? Stochastic indicator, it's completely on top. So bull momentum is still on. If you help me to raise my profit, I will take back all the racist things I ever said. We'll see, bro. I don't do lives for all these things. Okay, I'm doing lives for just so that you guys learn. Next time when you see such things, you know what to do. I have three EMAs drawn. Okay, one is 9 EMA. Okay, second is 20 EMA, and third is 44 EMA. Third is a 44 EMA. Normally people use 50 EMA, but I prefer to use 44 EMA. So these are the three EMAs. And this blue line is a VWAP price, volume average price, volume weighted average price is a VWAP price. This is a blue line. If you see on 5-minute chart, yes, some pressure is now building up, but still 20 EMA is holding on 5-minute chart. 5-minute chart is not a great idea to trade. You should always trade on 15-minute chart. There's a lot of noise on 5-minute chart. Let's wait for a confirmation. If there is a signal, we'll go short. See, very clearly, right? 9 EMA is holding. We cannot go short. Some weakness is coming, but still 9 EMA is holding. Weakness, 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 9 EMA holds. For now, there is no trade on Sol, only risky ones. Right? There is no trade on Sol. From my gut feeling, I feel there is a short. Okay. If you, uh, Drakel, if you remember, I think the last exit we have done exactly on top when I said complete sell. Yes, complete sell was done on the rightly on the top. But that was a predicted top. It's not that something is visible on chart. I need a good entry for a long hold on Sol. We'll figure out, bro. I mean, see, it is all game of patience. Okay, if you start trading every candle, then you will make loss. We need to wait whole day. You have to sit on a screen to make $100 whole day. I almost spent 12 hours on charts. See, yesterday everybody was bearish and I was bullish. If you remember, everybody was bearish, and I said 164 will not break. Correct. Exact low was 164.10. I'm moving 16 hours a day. Great. 164 is a very good support, very good support. But in my opinion, if you ask me, 164 will break once, okay, to make people exit from longs, and it will be only intraday break. That means its sharply price will go down below 164 and then bounce back immediately above 164. So I'm expecting that kind of a move to happen. Yeah, bro, it's more important to learn. See, the point is, until you have a logic why you took a trade, even if you make a loss, it's fine because next time you will refine that logic. But if you take a trade without a logic, then there is no improvement which is going to come even after 1 year, 2 year, 5 year, right? So you should have a logic first that I will trade on this logic. We have a lot of liquidity. Yes, we have a lot of liquidation at 163. Correct. Why 163 is a liquidation point? I'll show you. Wait. It is clearly on the chart. You don't have to go anywhere. Okay. You see here. What is a this is a daily chart. Okay. The low over here is 166.8. The low over here is 166.43. And the low over here is 164.10. Right? So everybody who has taken some long is holding with a stop at 20 EMA. What is the 20 EMA? 161.5. Okay. So the price actually should touch 161.5. On daily chart, 20 EMA is 161.5. It should ideally come here. Great, bro. Great. See, right now there is no reversal. Okay, but I'm expecting this now somewhere. See, there is two indicators which will help you a lot, but your trade should not be only based on two indicators. Okay, I'll tell you two indicators, but don't trade only based on that. Okay, you should have other logics combined. One indicator is this is stoch, stoch, stock it RSI. You can search. Okay, this indicator varies from 0 to 100. It has a range of 0 to 100. Okay, and it has to, from 0 obviously it has to take a u-turn and go to 100. From 100 it has to take a u-turn and come to 0. Okay, there is no other ways for this indicator, right? See, if you see in the past, it has to come to below 10, then it has to go above 90. It has to come below 10, it has to go above 90. It has to come like this. Okay, so there is always a zigzag. Correct, there's always a zigzag. So whenever you're planning your entry, okay, whenever you're planning your entry, correct, don't sort when this is at low. If it is below 10, don't sort. Okay, if it is below 10, don't sort, because chances of reversals are always higher. If it is above 90, don't go long. Take these two rules. If it is above 90, you will not go long. I think you should exit your longs. Or max you can hold till 9 EMA is not broken. How I put on my chart. Go to this indicator thing, right? And search for stochastic RSI or stochastic also. Either is fine. Support at 171 is there. Definitely. It today made a great support at 171. See, any pullback which is coming is getting bought. Again, 9 EMA hold. Any pullback which is coming is getting bought. Uh, See, completely your choice, but you cannot leave your position on totally without, like you need to decide where you need to take profit. 9 EMA open or close should be the setting. Uh, Wait second. Whatever is coming as a default setting, you just give that. Whatever is coming as a default setting, just keep that. The support has come up to 173 now. 173 is becoming a support. See, on 5 minute chart, 9 EMA has started coming closer to 20. So if 9 EMA breaks 20 on the downside, it's a good signal to go short. Okay. Trade based on logic. Okay, that's all. Don't go random trades. Use some logic. Even if you go wrong, you will improve your logic. If you trade without logic, if you go wrong, then what will you improve? Correct, right? See, even I make loss. I will show you. It's not that I don't make loss. Okay. See here. Loss. This was a big loss. 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 Then big profit here. Okay. I also make loss. It's not that I don't make loss. See why I'm in favor of sort, I will tell you. Okay. One more thing. Look at BTC chart on weekly level. So this is your BTC chart on a weekly level. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is a 6 week in a row BTC is positive. Okay. 6 week in a row BTC is positive. Take my word, next week candle will be red. Take my word on BTC. For sure, next week candle is going to be red. It might go slightly up from here. I'm not saying this is a place to sort. Okay. But ultimately, the candle will be red. It might be like it first goes up like this and then come down. But ultimately, the candle is going to be red. Yes, 6 weeks in a. So, uh, any same color candle cannot go beyond 6 or 7. Okay. 6 or 7 is a on any chart, not only on weekly chart, on any chart. If I have to show you on 15-minute also, right? You will not have more than 6 green candles or 6 red candles. Let's figure out some good place to study. See here, selling was happening, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Stopped, given a pause. Selling continued, okay, but it gave a pause. Now you see here, 1, 2, 3, 4, stopped. You cannot have 6, 7. It is very, very, very extreme cases of those to appear. And then again, don't trade only based on that. It is all mix of a signal you have to understand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Stopped, right? Okay, this is a very good setup if you want to learn. Okay, this is a very good setup. One doji candle, you would have never understood what to do, and you will not do anything. Second doji or probably a hammer candle, you would have not understood what to do. You will not do anything. Okay, excellent red candle and broke 9 EMA, right? So you will sell here. Okay, at this level you will sell. Excellent 9 EMA broke. Okay, so you will sell here. And where will you keep stop loss? Just above this candle you will keep stop loss. Just above this candle you will keep stop loss, you will sell. Here at the bottom of this candle you will sell, at the above you will keep a stop loss, and then you will ride this fall. Okay, then you will ride this fall. Where will you move your stop loss? Again, when the price starts coming down, you will start moving your stop loss down. Okay, and a good place to take profit is 44 EMA, but luckily in this case it went below that also, but it was a good place to take profit. I'm from India. Okay, same thing. Let me see if you have some good setups. Let's see what Soul is doing first. Okay, see, still not broken 9 EMA. Almost again touching, not broken. The price is under pressure, but it's still not confirming a sell signal. And trust me, if you see this pattern now, this is kind of a this pattern. Okay, if any breakout comes above this, now it's gonna be a huge buy, huge buy, huge buy. Another big buying momentum will come. I can show you such example. Wait, it should be there because I saw this setup yesterday also. See here, it's kind of a same setup. Price was slightly coming down. Four candles, correct? And then once it broke out, it actually broke out. So whenever a downward sloping line is invalidated, a big buy will come. I think I'm expecting it to go down. See now, trying to touch 9 EMA. The value of 9 EMA is 175.35. The value of 9 EMA is 175.35. But this candle has 10 minutes to go. This candle has 10 more minutes to go. See, whatever I'm telling you, right? Please go and try to find such patterns in previous charts so that it will help you. See, we know that this has to come to below 10, right? We all know this has to come below 10. So we all know that the price has to come down. Okay. But what are we waiting for? We are waiting for a confirmed signal where the price moves faster. We don't want to take a trade which I have to hold for 2 or 3 days, right? And uncertainty is there. We want trade where the profit comes in next 20-30 minutes or probably 1 hour. Am I audible, right? Because you guys are no comments coming. Okay, cool. I thought nobody is commenting, that's why. Yeah, I'm Santanu. My other ID is not working today. I don't know what happened. See, my indicator is also on my name. Yeah. So now very clearly price is below 9 a.m., right? But what are we waiting for? We're waiting for a candle close. On stock, my number is 1413. You can see here 14, 1 and 3. Let me change the background of this chart. One second. I think now it is more readable, right? Or previous was better. This is good or that was good? Okay. I think now we can sort. So we can sort now. 175.1020 is a good level to sort. Yes, yes. If you want to wait for a confirmation, wait for candle close, but apparently it's a sort now. I'll tell you this. I'll wait. I'm just sorting my position. Wait, wait. Cool. It's coming down perfectly. Good shot. Trend line is valid. Trend line is valid. Good shot. Right now, it's a good shot. Wait. See, fast price is coming down. Already 50 done. Zero point 0.5. I'll figure out a stop. Just give a moment. I'll figure. Maybe we don't need a stop. We just book a profit. Okay. Wait. Maybe we don't need a stop. We just book a profit. Okay. Just wait. It's a fast move, down move, right? It's a fast down move. We don't need a stop. Probably we just book a profit directly. Wait for it. Just wait for it. I need a help. I accidentally logged. So if I haven't sorted yet, I should not enter. No, you should have sorted at 175.10. 175.10. It gave a good opportunity to sort, right? 175.10 gave a good opportunity to sort. See, if even if you don't take a trade, you are getting a great learning. Okay, so don't think about it. Just see the screen. That's all. Even if you're not trading, tomorrow again opportunity will come. Day after tomorrow again opportunity will come. No problem if you have not taken a trade. See, now what we know one thing, right? We know one thing is this has to come till here, right? It has to come here. Let me zoom more. Yeah. Meanwhile, let's figure out stop loss, right? We need to figure out our stop loss as well. So on 5 minute, okay, on 5 minute, if a candle closes above this yellow line, we will exit our short. On 5 minute, if the candle closes, remember closes above this line, we will exit our short. Go feed the dogs. It's a street dog, bro. It's a street dog. 60 points, 0.60. 25x is maximum. Don't go beyond 25x. In fact, try to trade at 10x leverage. Okay. Try to trade at 10x leverage so that your mind is in working condition. If you trade at 100x leverage, your mind will never be in working condition. You're not here to trade one day, right? You're here to trade every day. Now remember one rule, okay? There is one rule which we just discussed. You cannot have seven candle, eight candle, nine candle of same color. One, two, three, four, five, six. Next candle will be green. Okay, remember this rule. Next candle will be green after this. That means it. I'm not saying exit your short. What I'm saying is your profit right now, what you're seeing, will slightly reduce. Okay, we have got $1 move on the downside, straight $1. If you have taken short, you can book also. Okay, if you have taken short, you can book also. Your straight $1 move is on the downside. If you do not want to book short, you can move your SLs. Okay, now this yellow line SL is no longer valid. You can move your SL. Yeah, book as in take TP. Yes. You see, you don't have to be too greedy, right? It's a straight $1 fall we have got from 175.10 to 174.10. And we know that next candle will be green. Okay, we know next candle is going to be green. Right? We definitely know next candle is going to be green. Malab, it's not 100%. Probability of it is green. There is nothing 100%, right? Good, bro. $10 is not bad. $10 is not at all bad. See, what I'm trying to say is take a trade only when the conditions are favorable, right? After our trade, the price moved fast, right? After our trade, the price moved fast. Don't take a trade where you have to wait. Correct, right? Let's see 15-minute what is happening so that we have more clear view. So on 15-minute, price is trying to take support of 20 EMA. Okay, and that is why it is not falling. So one green candle and then fall on 5-minute will happen. So after this, one green candle will come and then again it will start continue falling. Good, bro. I mean, that was a great long entry. And I told you in the morning only hold. See, very clearly green candle started, right? Right? Very clearly a green candle started. See, so perfect short exit. We got a very perfect short exit, immediate, and the green candle started. If this green candle goes till this yellow line, you can again short. Okay. See, it is all about timing it. Okay. If you time it, I think how much time we spent on this live? We spent around 20 minutes, right? 20-25 minutes. You got one trade. Good enough. Just have a logic to your trade. Even if your logic is wrong, it is fine because you will improve. You guys are timing this short too long. Cool. What is going to happen? Okay. See, why don't you do play a game, right? Let's play a game. Let's guess the color of next candle after this green. Let's play a game. Okay. Trust me, if you start guessing the next candle color, you will learn the trading completely. See, here only I told you that the next candle is green, right? Now who can tell what is the next candle? Two votes for red, okay? Dash and Jack red. Maybe red, okay. Green, okay. Since it didn't touch the yellow line, so you are saying green, okay. That logic is not good actually, Saini. Not a good logic. It can still be a green, okay, but that is not a good logic. I will tell you what it will be and why. But I will wait for this candle to close or nearby close, because 1 minute 40 seconds is still remaining on this candle. And 90 seconds is still remaining. See, as of now, okay, it depends where it close, but as of now, the probability of next candle is highly red, okay, because you have seen price rejecting from here. You have seen a price rejection. So the probability of next candle is highly red. But let's wait for a few more seconds. Should I sort now? Uh, you should wait for this candle to close and let's see how the next candle perform, and then probably we can decide. I'll just check 15-minute once. 1, 2, 3. Okay. So the probability of this candle to close is red because we saw the price rejected. But let's see. Fresh sorting should be avoided right now. There is a good sort at um, if you get 174.90, you can sort. If you get 174.90, you can sort. Now there is a conflicting thing happening. Okay, there are two conflicts which are happening, and that is why this candle uh, is little difficult to predict. Okay, one is on 5 minute the stock is oversold, so it's saying that I don't want to fall more. Okay, it is saying I don't want to fall more. It can still fall, but the message is clear: I don't want to fall more. But on 15 minute, there is still a space to fall. Okay, on 15 minute, there is still a space to fall. See, my objective here is only to tell you that when to trade. I You should trade when there is a fast movement in the market, right? Nowadays, you guys know a lot of bot algo are trading, right? So those bot and algo are working on certain logic, right? If you try to figure out that logic, you know when they will sell, when they will buy, right? Nobody is feeding them. Bro, from 176.41, it's been a short sometime. We overanalyze. Risk management is important. It's better to get stopped out than liquidated. Yeah, it is better to get stop out than liquidated. Yes, correct. See, this is what I said, right? One green candle will come and then selling will continue. This is perfect, right? One green candle will come and selling will continue. So, next time before taking a trade, right? Try to predict what will happen with these candles. My enter short. Can I close now? 174.1. If you're making some money, close it. No problem. Drakil, see, you don't have to make $100 million in one trade. Okay. You have to make $10 in one trade minimum and do 10 trades. Which is easy? You tell me. Which is easy? Is it easy for you to take one trade and make $100 in it? Or is it easy to you to take 10 trades and make $100 from it? You get it right. Which is easier? Correct. And you have to very patiently wait for those 10 trades to be identified, right? You have to very patiently wait for those 10 trades to be identified. It cannot be random at any point of the day. You just have to wait. See, all this I've learned from huge experience. Okay, I'm just sharing my experiences. Now selling pressure is intensifying in the market. No problem. Four USD is also fine. Trust me, if you, I don't know in which location you guys are all, everybody, but people are selling these knowledges for $1,000 and $2,000. Selling is intensifying now. Selling is going to intensify now. Selling has just started. We identified selling before others identified. Okay, and that is where we got some benefit extra. We identified selling just before the others identified. It should pause around 172.60. 172.60, the selling will slightly pause. Okay. 172.60 is a level where selling will slightly pause. Now you see how good this trend line worked. Such an amazing trend line mixed with 9 EMA. We got a short. Hey, every minute you don't have a new entry, bro. Every minute you don't have a new entry. You literally have to wait. Okay, if you want your every trade to be successful, you have to wait. See, this selling is going to pause over here. 172.60 is a probable level where selling will pause. So even I will close my short. Just one moment here. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Hit, 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 hit. Come on. Perfect. I booked my position. So I sorted here 175.10 and I booked my position at 172.7. Perfect exit. Okay. I was sort right. I sorted here when 175.10 with you all at this place. I just closed my position. Maybe next green because four candles red on 15 minute. Uh, I don't know whether it's gonna be. It could be probably a green. Yes. Reason is because we thought that here the price will take support, right? And exactly here it has taken, right? Exactly at 44 EMA, the price has taken a support and rejected. Correct. There is a rejection now. What was the ROI? let's not let's not go on that part. What is the ROI and all? Okay. Correct, right? So we are done with this one good, awesome trade, right? Now this line has no significance as such, so we will remove it, and we will now try to identify a new pattern. Okay, we'll try to identify a new pattern. Okay. Now there are two things which we know. At this point of time, there are two things which we know. One is the price is likely to take support over here. The price is likely to take support over here. That's the first thing which we know. Second thing we know is as I said, it has only two things to do, right? From 90 to 10 and 10 to 90. There's nothing else it can do, right? It is already at 9. That means it will go up. It's not a signal to go long. Okay, don't take me wrong. It's not a signal to go long. That this only means it will go up. Okay, come to 5 minute. Now we have this trend line, right? And in 5 minute also this is 8. So this has to go up, correct? Right? We know that this has to go up. It has no other work. It has to come down, it has to go up. That means if the price comes very close to this trend line in next 2 3 candle, okay, which could be some green 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 like this, there is a risky short to be taken. Okay, or if if a green candle closes above this, there is a good long to be taken. Short is risky, long is good to be taken. Okay, so we will wait for it to show something on the chart. There is no trade as of now. We have done a very good trade once. Always try to identify your levels on 15 minute and trade based on 5 minute. Once you have your levels marked, what I am supposed to do, then switch to 5 minute and wait for candle to take that action what you have thought in your mind. So we have thought, okay, see, it's all prediction game, right? You have to keep predicting. You don't have to keep trading, you have to keep predicting, right? So what we have thought is the price will take support here, okay? It will move some zigzag and then take an action, right? Let's see. There is a good probability of going long, but let's see. The price should tell us. Do you think anybody would have tried to sort over here? No. I'm sure nobody would have tried to sort when we sorted. And remember one thing, okay? This is a very, very important thing. Whenever you are taking a trade, the price should have moved in your direction fast. Then your logic was correct. Okay. If the price is moving in your direction fast, your logic is correct. If the price is not moving in your direction fast, then your luck played and you made a profit. Okay. See how intensified the selling is happening. And this is a very, very, very strong signal of further selling coming now. Okay, very strong signal of further selling coming now because the first red was small, second red is little bigger than that, third is little or small, almost equal. This is much bigger. Now with some one or two green here, a big red is going to come. Okay, after one or two green, a big red is likely to come. This is how bears attack. This is a right uh, sample of bears attack. I will show you in the past. Wait, this is a perfect bear attack. See here, small red, big red, pause, pause, down. See here, this one, perfect one, right? They in the last candle they will give you the maximum pain. In the last candle, they will give you the maximum pain where you will hit your stop losses and exit. Okay. So we are expecting right now a small green and then a big red. And if this red continues, then the disaster is going to happen. It looks like it's going to continue. And if you see the other live stream, right, as of now, if you see the other live stream as of now, where we were, it has also given a sell signal. That other live stream has given a sell signal, which we were watching. See, this is a perfect peer attack. They don't leave you. They'll give you the maximum pain in the last candle. This candle will come till here also. You don't know now. 169, 168. You don't know where this going candle is going to come. All bull story over. All bull story is over. Gone. It's okay, bro. You don't have to feel guilty for that. You booked profit. Even I don't have a trade right now. I also booked. I booked here. Now this candle is an extra which is coming. Right? This is an extra candle which is coming. That was a mistake, bro. You need to be very careful. You cannot Make mistake in trading. It will punish you like anything. Punching orders, if you make it incorrect, it is going to punish you like anything. By the way, this is a last candle of selling. Okay, this is a last candle of selling. Now where will it stop? That is important to watch. Again, it doesn't mean that you can go long. It only means the selling will pause. It's only five candle, yes, but the candle length has become so big, right? No, no, no. The candle length has become so big. It is, you see, it's a free fall mode, right? Perfect waterfall model. Small, 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 big, big. It came till here. It's a perfect one. And again, Sony, please remember, you are not supposed to capture from here to here, right? You are supposed to capture somewhere in between to between. Okay, you are not supposed to capture from here. Even I did not sort here, right? Did you sort? Nobody sorted here. We sorted here after a confirmation, and we exited at the confirmation. We have to be part of this move. We are not the decider of this move, right? We don't have hundred of million billions of dollars that we can decide what will happen, right? I think everybody has 500 to $1,000 in their account, and you cannot decide what move will happen. So you only have to play in between where it started. You got a confirmation, you entered. Where you felt I'm okay, I'm done, you exited. That's it. But always remember, bears will give you the pain in the last candle. And this is the last candle of selling. They are giving you the maximum pain. From 176 to 170, they've given the maximum pain now. No, right now there is no support at 171 now because it's broken. It's decisively broken with one candle. Decisively. Now there is no 171 as a support. It's very decisively broken. This is a perfect case of bear attack. If I wasn't on this live order bot. No, yeah, I know. Drakil, I think now you would be happy that you exited, correct? No, bro, I can't do live because my trading get impacted. Okay, I really can't do live because I have to focus on my trades, right? See, I do trading for my living, right? My monthly expenses come from this trading. Will pay. I used to be on Discord mod and guy named Das. He hated me. See, nobody would have thought that We are going to make a top here. Nobody. That guy has gone long, that Con Buns guy was there in that live stream. At 176 only he went long. Imagine what happened to his position. 176 he went long. It is broken 170 also. This is an excellent bear attack. Remember this setup when you see next time what you have to do. Okay, you have seen it live. Now next time when you spot, you should trade. Nobody expected this fall. Okay, nobody expected this fall, but I was 100% sure of this fall coming. It's a complete painful candle you see, and still 6 minutes to go for this candle. Still 6 minutes go for this candle. The bears are going to kill the bulls. I started trading almost 6 7 years ago. That time I was working and trading both. Right now I'm not working, I'm only trading. You see, what would have happened to BTC? It would have gone bloodbath. See here. Same Ethereum. Ethereum is to like free fall always. When it's to fall, it just fall from 2571 to 2471. $100 gone in Ethereum. $100 went in Ethereum. This is like crazy. It's unstoppable selling. Unstoppable. Like the bulls were attacking then, right? You should first collect a good money, okay, where if you make 100% loss, then also you have 1 year survival money with you. Then only think of full-time trading. Otherwise, don't think. Okay. Whatever trading capital you put, and even if that goes zero, you should have money for 1 year survival after that. Because no trader makes money when they start. They only make money after certain time of duration they have spent. I have a strong feeling to go long now, strong feeling, but I will not because I'm done for the day. Okay, I'm done for the day. And then again, there are certain rules which you have to follow. Complete bloodbath. Now remove this line, it has no meaning again. Gone. And always trade on 15-minute decisions. 15-minute decision points are important. You can trade on this. I was profitable on options trading, but want to become a real trader and feel that expense experience why I joined crypto. Options trading is disaster. Okay, it's a pure gamble. Options trading. Can you explain me your long feeling and what are your signs? Okay, So my long feeling is based on two logics. Okay, one is that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is done. Max one more red can come. Okay, max one more red can come. Otherwise, it will not come. Okay, and this has to go back. Everything is oversold in the market now. All the indicators, stock is oversold, RSI oversold, right? But don't take long. Don't take long. You wait for confirmation to happen if you want to take long. Okay. Where will that confirmation come? I will tell you that also. That confirmation will come of going long. Okay. Now what you have to use a very good tool. Okay. Very good tool to identify few things. Let's open this. There is a Fib retracement tool, Fibonacci retracement tool. Draw from the place where the fall started and drag till the fall stopped. So this is the place, right? Draw from the fall started till the this, right? Now you get some automatic levels. So you can go long if the candle closes above 171.06, if the candle closes above 171.06 for a target of 172.69. Okay, if the candle closes above this for a target of this, but if doesn't closes, then no, there is no long. Okay, now if you want to see a good example of this Fib tool, I will show you that also. Let's see the today rise. Okay, so from where it started rising, let's go on hourly chart for clear view. Okay. So from where it started from here, right? So it started from here and went till here. Okay. And you see where is the price now? Ideally, in a good situation, okay, in a good situation, the price should have not broken 170.69, but it broke. Okay. So let's see where this candle closes on 15 minute. Okay, but in good situation, it should have not broken this 170.69. If it have not broken, the reversal was confirmed. Reversal was confirmed. So 170.69 is a level which should have not been broken. One 70.69. This candle closed at 170.43. So it closed below that line. There is more pain to come in the market, but after a few green candles, more selling will come. There is more selling going to come. And I think we are 5 people over here. Okay. Remember this rule. Your hand should shiver taking a trade. Okay. In opposite direction. You should shiver. If you're taking a trade in an opposite direction, your hand should shiver, and it has to be very, very small stop loss, even of 0.3, 0.4 pips. Okay. 0.3, 0.4 pips of stop loss if you're taking an opposite trade. Some of you would have seen sometimes I give stop loss of only 0.3, 0.4, right? If you're taking an opposite direction trade, your stop loss has to be so small that loss is not a loss. See, this is going to continue. It's terrible. They have completely washed out. It took 12 hours for bulls to go. It took 1 hour for bears to attack. In 12 hour the price went from this to this. There is more pain in this market. It's gonna, I don't know if it's break 165 also in some few hours, not immediately. Okay. But there is more pain coming in this market. Do you think there will be new sort even? Yes, 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 yes. There is a new sort entry, but we will have to wait. There is a new sort entry, yes. There is a new trade, but it is almost half an hour, 45 minutes later. It's not now. If you think in next 10 minutes you will get a trade, no. It will come after half an hour or 45 minutes. It's okay, bro. It happens. I hope you exited, right? You're not holding it, correct? Are you holding it? Huh, cool. No problem. Imagine how much loss you saved. Okay. Imagine how much loss you saved. Don't think that you made a wrong entry, right? Imagine how much loss you saved just because you were here. Everybody in the other live stream has gone long. Everybody. I can see the comments. See now, from downside rejections are coming. So we are expecting one or two green candle now, and then a new trend will emerge, whether it is up or down. Okay. So one or two green candle will come here. Then a new trend will emerge, whether it's going to up or going down. But clearly there is a rejection. So green candles are expected now. The price is getting rejected. Here also it got rejected, but then seller attacked. But here again it's getting rejected. So there are two rejection candle. If you remember Sayuni, right? Here only I signaled you we can sort after these two candles. Once these two candles were done, I signaled you we can sort. Can you explain your indicator down there while we wait for bro? I don't know what to explain in that. You can ask your questions. I can answer that. This is my custom made indicator. Okay, this is not a indicator which is available on any platform. I mean, what do you mean? Even mean like MACD, RSI? Okay. So these three indicators, what you see at the bottom, okay, I use only to identify whether I'm making a right entry or a wrong entry. Okay. So suppose okay, I want to go long is my opinion. Let's go on a different cluster fee chart 1 hour. Okay. And I will hide. Yeah. Cool. So suppose my view is that I want to go long. Okay. At certain point of time, say my view is that I want to go long. Say after this fall, okay, after this fall, obviously anybody wants to go long because it has fallen a lot, right? Or maybe here after this fall, you think that I want to go long, right? Because everybody wants to do that, correct? So what I will wait is on the MACD, right? To 1 second. Cool. So say you got your internal feelings, right? That okay, I should get some long done in this zone, right? Say at 164 when everybody was selling and entire panic was there. Obviously, we as a trader want to find bottom and find top, correct? So we want to take some long here and take some quick profit, right? So at that point of time, before taking long, right, I will study two, three things. One is this MACD indicator. Okay. So what MACD indicator shows the strength and momentum, right? So I will not take a long, okay, at these junctures. One small green tick will come, then probably I can think of long. So this is not a direct indicator whether you should buy or sell based on your all the logics, right? You actually see all these things also. So that is what I was telling. When stock is at such a bottom, you should avoid selling when it is too low. It doesn't mean that you can go long, but you should avoid selling. You should not short when it is so low, right? You should not long when this is so high. Okay. So these helps you to avoid few wrong trades. It is not going to help you to take right trade. Okay, there is difference. It's not going to tell you to take a right trade. It is to help you to avoid a wrong trade. If RSI, see, whenever you're trying to take a long trade, right, make sure when when your other logic is telling that I have to go long, right, make sure at least that point of time RSI is above 50. Okay, make sure your RSI is above 50, then only you should go long. See here, from here to here, the RSI was below 50 only, right? All this place. When it crossed 50, some momentum started coming up, right? And then it entered a overbought zone. I told this in the other chat also that we are now in overbought zone. This overbought zone again is not a signal to sell. Okay, it can continue in overbought zone for ages like this. It can continue. But my other signals also told me that I can go short, and this started lowering. It gave me a double confirmation. Okay, so these indicators are only to avoid wrong trades. A lot of people went long in this location, but that was not the place to go long. Okay, bro. Right? You understood, right? These indicators. It helps you to avoid wrong trade. It's not going to tell you what to trade. Okay, so don't keep this feeling that it's going to tell me what to trade. No, it's not going to tell. It can tell you what to trade on a very larger time frame. Okay, on a very large time frame it will tell you what to trade, but then for that your risk taking capacity has to be good. Okay, now see this example of larger time frame. Say you go to 1 week time frame, right? So now on 1 week time frame, so on this 1 week time frame, right, this MACD was continuously red, right? And here first time it signaled slightly green. First time it signaled slightly green, right? What was the price at this point of time when it signaled green? The price was 170, correct? The price was 170 when it signaled slightly green. After that, price fell, but MACD remained green, and then you got a big rally up to 252. How much? Almost $80 move came. But this is a weekly chart. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 weeks was spent for finally to achieve this target. 6 weeks, right? So on a weekly chart, these indicators are going to help you in buying and selling. But always remember the price can go opposite to you 30, 40, $50 also. And this indicator will still remain valid. So your liquidation has to be very big in that case, right? If you're buying at 170, your liquidation according to this signal should be at 110. You bought at 170, but your liquidation should be far 110, and you should be sitting convincingly that yes, it will go up. Now same trend is emerging here. Okay, a very good same trend is emerging here. Okay, but we have to wait for a little more confirmation. Okay, if you look at this particular bar, which is current week at 170, it has gone green. Okay, but it doesn't mean that price cannot fall from 170 to 160. It can, right? It can. It will still remain green because it is a weekly time frame. Okay, but for people who want to play larger moves and they are okay with some money being lost, it doesn't matter to them. Okay, for those people, they should go long here at 165, 170 zone with stop loss around 130, 140 for a target of 200. What? For a target of 200, people can go long, but their stop loss would be around 140. Why 140? Because at 140 only the breakout happened here. It's not even 140, it's 132. At 132, the breakout happened. So if you are okay to give this much big stop loss from 170 to 132, that is 30 points. Okay, there is a chance of making 60 points upside. But I am not such kind of a trader. I am a trader who wants quick $3 to $4 move. Okay, I need only $3 to $4 move quickly. For me, 15 minute is a time frame because I want to make quick $2 3 move. That's all, nothing else. So as expected, there is a rejection. We got a green candle, but but if this candle breaks, if on bottom we are closing below this line, there is again a short. If we are closing below this line, there is again a short. Let's study on 5 minute also once. So it closed once, it closed. No, this line is not valid. So remove it. Just wait for some signal to come. This line is not valid. Okay, that's all you need. Try playing with your chart. If you guys are here, please keep commenting. Okay. Yeah, just for a response, please do comment. So try playing with your chat. It's not necessary that you take a trade. Play, right? Make sure your guesses are right. Now, this yellow line is just for fun, right? We are not planning any trade. It's just for fun. We will see. And now the selling is going to continue because it broke the yellow line. Correct. It was to train. The upward moment which started failed miserably again. Okay. The upward moment which started miserably failed. Now, when to go short? Below 169.60. But again, don't trade right now. I'm again telling you. Okay. Just try to learn things. If it goes above, it's okay. Anyways, your sell is getting triggered here below this level. Longs are attempting right now, but longs should not be taken. If somebody wants to play for $2-3 movement, no, you should not take long as of now. Right? So basically, from where we started, it has come down. If you look at the larger time frame, exactly where it started, it had stopped. It started from here. The actual bull run started here, right? In the last 12 hours at 168.69 it started, went up to 176. It stopped almost at that particular place, right? Because the fall came till here, right? It stopped almost at that place. So now it is a no trading zone, right? Because at this place, okay, at this place, bulls are interested to push the price up, right? That is why they pushed, right? Bulls want to push the price up. That is why they pushed at this place. But seller wants to dominate. They sold. So let them fight. Once their fight is over, we will get a signal. Okay, so let them fight. Once we have clarity, we will get a signal here. See, the biggest thing you can do is for yourself is predict the next color of the candle. If you're going right, in sometimes you will start learning. Because your prediction will have some logic, right? Like we here said, after this rejection there is a green candle, right? Though there is more rejection, but finally a green candle came. Now we are expecting this selling to continue, actually, to certain some more level. But why this selling is not happening? Because all the indicators are oversold, and that is why the selling has taken a pause. It doesn't mean you can go long, it only means that selling has taken a pause. All the indicators are oversold. I'll be right back in a minute. Let's plan one trade. Okay. Let's wait for the price to cross 9 EMA on the upside. Then we will plan one trade. So this yellow line is your 9 EMA. Okay. And the target will be only for $1 move on the upside. Okay. But not at this level. Just wait for confirmation to come. You know what has happened in the market today? Exactly the picture what bulls showed few hours back, now bears are showing it. Exact picture. These cannot remain so oversold for so long. Okay, but it is exact picture they have shown. I'm starting. See, whales have enough money to control the direction. Okay, even if market goes opposite, they know how to control. So there is a long trade building up, but wait for confirmation. Okay, there is a long trade building up. No, bro, I'm not a whale. Okay, I call myself as a shark. So I wait for opportunity, enter and exit. I'm a shark. You know what shark do? Shark will keep waiting among their target for a long time. Okay, before actual attack, they will watch every movement and then they will attack. Drakel, I think you are the most happiest person as of now. You got your exit. Arey, Drakel, trust me, you were badly stuck. Badly stuck. Soul is the always the most traded coin, bro, because uh, retail money is in Soul. Na? Bitcoin people cannot buy. And you know, Rakel, I was not expecting move beyond 174. Okay. That is why I said you to exit your first leg then. It was luck that it went up to 176 also. XRP is full gamble, yaar. I don't know what is happening over there. Soul is also a gamble. The only good coin right now is Bitcoin and Ethereum. I think yesterday it was $700 minus, right? How much was it minus yesterday? Yeah, I remember you texting minus 700. You know to how many people I have said hold, and I don't know, they today didn't come only that I could tell that exit. At least 5 6 people came in that live stream when they were minus 500 minus 600 in their long position, and I said wait, but nobody came today that I can tell okay now you can exit. My chart is saying short because the price is under pressure. But that's what I said. You don't have to follow always this indicator because I know where it can go wrong and where it is right. Okay. So don't follow the 3 to 4 times in a row. Okay. So now it multiple times will not go right. I remember my long position at 181, which I held till 169, 166. Okay. See, guys, my honest advice is okay, trade with small quantity until you have a confidence that I took a trade on this logic and this logic will work. Okay. I said trade with small quantity, right? And until you reach a situation where you know that my logics are working. Make sure you take only that much leverage where your mind is working. Okay. If you take extra leverage, your mind will stop working. You will not be able to think. You will not be able to take right decisions. Okay. So leverage is very important. Yeah, 10-15% is more than enough. My max leverage is 25. I don't go beyond 25. When I go with 25x leverage, okay, my liquidation is always $20 away from my entry point. I see people trading with leverage of $2, sorry, liquidation just $2 away from their entry or exit. Now, how can you save that liquidation? It is bound to happen. If it didn't happen, it was just a luck. It was not a trade. People are coming and taking such a high leverage that their liquidation is just $1 or $2 away from their entry or exit. $2 movement can happen just by in blink of eye. Yeah, I smoke. Okay, now let's look at the chart. So the entire fall exhausted over here at this place, right? Which was 169.30. This is an exhaustion zone. After that, one, two, three, four, five, six, seven candle has been formed, which is not able to break and make a new low. So clearly there is a selling exhaustion, right? Until new seller comes and starts selling, at least for now, selling has paused. Our 9 EMA is here, which is 170.60. So if the price is closing above 9 EMA, we will take a long. Let's take a confirmation from 15-minute also once. 172 oversold. Yes. So it's gonna be a very small target trade once activated. Only 1 to $1.2 of a target from the entry point. Okay, wherever we take an entry, it's only gonna be 1 or 1.2. This candle is a decider candle. Just let's wait for this. So we have already defined our stop loss. Our stop loss is at 169.20. Okay. If we take a trade, right now we have not entered a trade, but if we take a trade, this is our stop loss. No, bro. 100x lock. Hi, Lucy. This is a trading view chart of 5 minute soul. Okay, our entry is getting triggered. We can go long. Okay, bid price 170.40. 170.40 is a place where we can bid. My trade is not active. I bid actually. Still not active. The price went up now. I didn't got my bid. So my trade is not active yet. Even my trade is active now. 170.40, it is active. We will exit the trade, okay, if this candle starts flipping to this trend line below. Okay, very small stop loss. No, no, 175 and all is not a target. Wait. Okay. First, let's be little comfortable in the trade, right? We are not yet comfortable in the trade, right? We are at risk at this point. Let's come to little comfortable position in the trade where you can breathe. It's coming down. Right now, your stop is at 169.26. 169.26 is your stop at this point of time. We will modify later. if if in next 2 3 minutes the price doesn't start moving in our direction, then we will have to exit. Okay. If in next 2 3 minutes it doesn't start moving in our direction, we will have to exit. Because otherwise it will remain here for a very long time. It may not fall, but it will remain here for a very long time. That is also not good. Any candle close below this yellow line, we are exit. Any exit. It's not looking good. I have never used Jupiter. I am using Delta Exchange. Delta Exchange fees are high. Yes. Yeah, that's a good hammer. Drakel, just to let you know how I predicted the top. Okay. See here. Exact on my marking. You see? Today's top. Exactly on my marking. This is how I predicted the top. Oh no. Go up. How many dollars negative for everyone right now? For me, it's $4 negative. No, no, in the current trade, in the running trade, in the running trade, how much negative? 50 negative. How much you took? For me, it's $4 negative right now. Okay. Okay. Not looking good. If this candle closes below, we will exit. I have my SL at 169.29. No, 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 no re-entry, no re-entry. It is already a loss-making trade. Why will you do a re-entry? This trade is not giving money, right? Why will you do a re-entry? I have a Discord account, but I don't use much. We create a Discord group if you want, no problem. Anybody just create one, no problem. My biggest loss is minus 400 some dollars. 400 something I lost in one trade. I don't remember exact number, but it was in 400. Um, it's playing game. I don't know, up or down. It's dancing very fast. You see, these indicators are also dancing like There is very little price movement, but look at these indicator danced a lot, right? It looks like it will take the SL now. Close the trade. It's not looking good. Anyways, SL will go. It's not looking good. It's better to close. This is not good setup. This is going much deeper now. See, I gave you perfect SL. After SL, see the fall. The moment this red came, I said close the trade. Here only. It was under $1 down from SL. Correct. So one thing is that we closed at the right place. Imagine if we would have no SL, no planning, right? The loss would have increased. Maybe, bro. Let's see. Let's see. Let's wait for some time. Even before our SL came, I said close the trade. I closed at 44 only. जबकि SL was at 29. Yes. See, if there would have been no SL, no understanding, we would have gone deep. That is why I immediately said close the trade. The indicator said here, na, go short again. Now it says take TP. Now, whenever the price will move up, okay, whenever, I don't know from where, this rule is your exit. You are lagging a bit now. Okay. Is it fine now? I close certain apps which were working in the backend. How are you able to not be sad when your trade goes wrong? Like, see, I'm not so sad because I exited in just how much dollar loss? Wait, I'll just tell you. One moment. Minus $13 loss. That's all. This $13 I can recover anytime. I'm happy that my stop loss was correct. You have to be happy for that. My position was 15 sol. Wait for it now. We'll take one more trade before we close, but wait for it. See, entering short is way too risky than entering long. Okay, because all your indicators are oversold, and we have already fallen from 176 to 168. Now, in a day, how much movement do you expect to happen is the biggest question, right? In a day, a soul can move in normal condition as long as there are no news. Okay, in a day, it can move maximum $10. In usual scenarios, if there is news, then it can move 20, 30, 40, 50 also. Okay, But on a daily basis, it is at average $10 movement from low to high. Our low was 165, went high 176. 166 only, right? So $11 movement came in this day. First $11 up, and then almost $11 down. It is going to fall up to this yellow line, is what I'm predicting. Up to this yellow line, it's going to fall. Yeah, bro. If after this a green candle comes, okay, if after this a green candle comes and it goes only up to here, okay, if the green candle come and goes up to here only and stops, we can sell for this target. Okay, so if after this a green candle is coming which goes only up to here, not beyond this, then we can sell for this target. Explain why. After every major breakdown, a retracement comes. Okay. See here. So this three candle was a fall. This three candle was a fall. Then a retracement came. Then the fall started again. Right? See here in small segment also. There was a fall, a retracement came, and then fall again. So this retracement should not be up to more than 50% of the fall. Okay. So this retracement was not enough to go back. Let me show more. Or you can see a buying example or opposite of that. Okay. Exactly opposite of that. It went up, a retracement came, then it started going up. Right? See here. It went up, a retracement came, started going up. Correct? See, a green candle is coming, right? So basically, if you try to understand from mentality point of view, what is happening here is a big player is selling. Okay, a big player is selling. A small player also came and sold in between, and then that small player felt, okay, I am getting good profit, exit. So that retracement comes. Okay. However, here it's not coming, it's going directly for the target. Okay. But that small player feels, okay, I am done enough, I will exit. So that is why a green candle comes because he has to buy. But the big player continues selling. Hello, Daki. Good, good. How are you? How come you got the live here? Okay, okay. Yeah, bro. I sorted at 175. Actually, we all sorted, all four, five of us. Uh, some exited early, some stayed. No, I target for $100. I said in each trade you target 30 $40. I'm eating some snacks. No, bro, $100, 100. Huh, even I'm expecting 166.30. We have already drawn that line. This is crazy selling, bro. Crazy selling. No stopping. There's no stopping. Crazy selling. 170 to 167 is fine. Okay. Why is it crazy? Because it happened in just 1.5 hour. The entire rally from here took 12 hours. 12 hours to go up, 1.5 hour to come down, and not stopping. In this situation, how can you predict green candle? But yeah, most likely green is gonna happen. Most likely. Okay, I might take a trade. Okay, if 166.30 hit, it will be a random trade of long. Okay, there are no signals to buy, but I am ready to lose 10 $20, so I will take a trade. Okay, there are no signals to buy, but I'm ready to lose 10 $20 if it goes opposite to me. If it hits this below line, 166.30, at this level, I will buy. In 5 minutes, now you will get a green candle, Sayoni. In 5 minutes, now you will get a green candle. Are you rich in India? No, bro, I am average. Where are you from? I googled everything. Okay, um, that is true that average income is very low in India. Yes.
It is
So,
true that the average income in India is relatively low compared to many.
so the issue is, India is a big population country, right? Big population. So per capita income is very low in India, and the biggest issue is money distribution is very weird in India. Okay, so people who are rich has huge money, and others do not have anything. I was actually hunting for a job opportunity in Germany, and I'm actually still hunting for a job opportunity in Germany. I have my family, but matlab my living is on my own, not dependent on anybody. So I'm a software engineer by profession. So I've placed my buying order at 166.30. It's already placed. No, I have a very tight SL. My trade is active. My trade is active. It's a very risky trade. It's a very, very, very risky trade. If you're open to lose, then only take. Yeah, the downtrend is crazy right now. Crazy downtrend. But I'm expecting. Let's see if happen. First, let's see. That is what I'm expecting that it shouldn't. And that is why this trade. But it's a risky trade. It's a damn risky trade. Just be careful with the position. If you're going long, be very careful. You should know when to cut. That's all. So basically, I'm expecting this candle to close above the yellow line. Okay. Hopefully it does. I'm expecting this candle to close above the yellow line. I think I said this. No, there is a risky long. It's not a straight long. It's a risky long. It's a damn risky long. As of now, my trade is giving me $10 profit. Wait, I'll show you my. You can see, right? $8 profit. But it's a damn risky long. I'm scared it might be the same trap like what 170. Could be. Let's see. It is a risky long, so don't take as of now. Because there's only one thing which is in favor, okay? That this 9 EMA is now too far from the price. Okay, this is the only thing which is in favor. So SL will have to think. As of now, you cannot define an SL. In such a creepy market, how can you define an SL? It's just like what is your risk tolerance? Okay, if you can take risk of $10, cut at $10 loss. If you can take a risk of $20, take a $20 loss. Okay, it's that way. It's not where you can define an SL. According to this, you cannot define. Ha, sure, sure. The only thing which is in favor is either the price has to go back to 9 EMA or the price will remain here and 9 EMA will come down. The two things which are supposed to happen, either it will remain here as it is, this will come down, or this will go till here. Okay, these are the two things which are going to happen. One is it will remain here and slowly this will come down, or this will only go up. Just go to this indicator tab, search for moving average, right? Moving average exponential. Click on this, select your time frame. Click on this. Okay, and then since I've already added, it's not allowing. Okay, just click on this and select your time frame. No, I have not used Jupiter. Right now, $7 minus. See, right now loss minus $4, 3, 4. Sure, sure, sure. I'm here only. I have my trade open, right? I'm here only. I'll surely tell you. What is the time in your respective country right now? If you could time the current time. 10:15 p.m. 1:45 a.m. Yeah. And it's raining heavily at my place at this point of time. Heavy rain. I mostly don't keep such trades. I mean, there is nothing wrong in doing that. See, everybody has their own style. See, there are two ways of trading. Okay, you have to select. One is that you trade with heavy quantity and close your trade with $1 or $2 movement. Okay. Second is that you trade with very low quantity, but you wait for $10 to $20 movement. There is no third way. Okay, if you are mixing, you will make loss. If you want to go long, go. Just keep a stop loss $1, $1.5 below. See, it is your risk tolerance, right? But don't go long in heavy quantity. See, right now the price is 165, correct? If you go long with 10 sol and if it comes 163, you will lose $2. That is 10 into 2, $20. Fair enough, no problem. I have clocked 2300 something as a profit. $2,300. I have made big money in downfall, small money in upside. In downtrend, I have made big money because downtrend happens very fast. Whenever there is a selling, it will be always fast, right? You can see today's example also, right? It took 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 hours to go up. It took literally 3.5 hours to come down. Downtrend will be always fast. In past also we will see downtrend is gonna be very fast. See, from 171 to I hope. Cool. Usually Sundays are not like this. Today is an exceptional day. 6.9 million dollar longs got liquidated. 4.6 million shorts got liquidated. So we have taken a very, very, very risky long. We know that we are in a downtrend. Okay. So it is individual risk. There is no stop loss given by me. Okay. It is on individual risk. How much risk can you take? And then long. Kumar, can you hack and stuff? What hack? Let's give it some time. Okay. Just keep a eye on how many dollars are you losing. Okay. Just keep an eye on that. To be very honest, see, I'm losing $4 5 right now. You can see the moment this hits minus 20, I will exit. The moment it hits minus 20, I will exit. My risk is only $20, right? So think from that point of view. Right now, there is no SL, right? If market can come from here to here, how can you even define an SL? There is no SL. Chart is not visible. I withdraw it immediately. So basically, I keep $1,000 in my account, in my trading account. Okay. Anything beyond that, if I get, I will withdraw. And if sometime it becomes less than $1,000, then I will add also. Say we make a profit now and it becomes $1,200, right? So I will withdraw 200. But if tomorrow I make a loss, say another $50, I will add also. So anytime it will be $1,000 in the account. That it depends upon the opportunity you get. Okay. So I was in a job for a long time. Okay. I was working in a company. Germany, I'm actually looking. I applied for few roles, but then no interview calls came. I have applied for a few roles in Germany. We'll discuss about it. Let this trade close first. See, any of the European countries is something which I'm looking at. So I have worked as a product manager, okay, where you define the entire user journey. Okay, finally the position is in profit, and there is a small trend which is trying to evolve. It's not yet confirmed. It's trying to evolve. Again, if these trends break, one more leg of selling, same as it happened here, right? Remember, right? If these trends break, one big selling is going to come. Yeah, I am also looking for this to go at least above this line, which is 167.33. Okay. Beyond that, I will be more comfortable in holding the trade. This is not my target. Above this, I will be comfortable in holding the trade. But this selling was insane. Okay. If this goes in our favor, 168.70 will be our TP. Okay. If it goes in favor, 168.70 will be the TP. In my opinion, tomorrow is a day which will decide 164 will break or not. So you can wait for tomorrow. Okay. In next 24 hours, it will be decided whether we are going below 164 or not. And if 164 holds, we are going for 205 kind of a zone, 205, 208. In next 24 hours, you will get to know whether 164 breaks or not. On 5-minute chart, the price is above 9 EMA now. If we see the 5-minute, it is above 9 EMA. This candle closed above 9 EMA. Now this candle holds, then good. Even I'm believing in 164. That is why I've taken this trade. Why I believe in 164, I'll tell you. You look here, right? After long consolidation between 140 to 150, this is only 140 to 150, nothing else. Okay. It gave a breakout to 164, right? This is a breakout. And these kind of a breakouts, right? In just one day, right? From 147 to 164 in one day is done by big institutions. Small players cannot do it, right? That means big institutional money is sitting here. In this bar, there is money from big institutions, what so we call as big whales, right? They are sitting in this bar. So if they have not booked profit in this zone, if they have not booked profit in this zone, they would like to 164 to hold. And if they have already booked, then we are going like this. So on this assumption, I believe 164 will hold. This is just an assumption. Yeah, going up. I think we should exit. Okay. I think we should exit the trade. Yeah. Yes, yes, I'm sure. I exited. Wait for this breakout to happen. It it gave me some $23 profit. That's fine. It 23 $24 profit. That's fine. No problem. We'll wait for this. Yeah, it's good to exit and just wait for some time. Just wait for this breakout to happen. We can enter again. No problem. Yeah, bro, I'm smoking. Cigarettes. Mine also goes to that number. Oh, you have asthma, then you should not smoke, bro. We can create one if you want. I don't have. Did you get the link? Will buy. Wait. Exactly. Why doesn't it show who is texting? Even to me, it doesn't show. Maybe because I made everybody as an admin. I think I should have created a group, not channel, right? It has become a channel. Okay, let me create a group then. Get back to YouTube. Let's check the chart. It is risky, no doubt. There is no doubt that it's risky. Yeah, bro. Can you turn on that after you done streaming? That stream is on no channel video because you explained some really good info. Okay, I'll do that. It is certainly going up, but the issue is that the resistance is also so nearby. Okay. The issue is that it's going to face a resistance at this level. So for such a small zone, we cannot. How much points? Just 40, 50 pips. Above this, we can go long. Okay. Above this yellow line, if we get a closer, we can go long. Why? I will explain the logic. Okay. So this has formed a rounding bottom. This is called as a rounding bottom, right? And above this, it will give a breakout. So this is a rounding bottom which is getting formed. Okay. So if the price closes above this, we will get a similar bar like this on green side now, big one. But it has to close in next one or two candle for this. If it comes down and then go up, make no sense. Then that pattern is invalidated. But right now it is forming a rounding bottom pattern. Usually, rounding bottoms are very strong signal, but this is a 5 minute chart. Matlab, usually, if you see something on daily chart and all, right? Yeah. If you see this on a daily chart, very strong signal to go long. And that is why I fear here, okay, about selling, okay, because this is a rounding top. If you see like this, it is a rounding top, and if this breaks, exactly similar red candle will come. Okay, correct, right? It's a rounding top, right? So that is why there is a fear right now. I keep a track on news. Right now, if you look, Solana is not moving with BTC, okay, because BTC is at all-time high, Solana is not, right? So Solana is not at all moving with BTC. If Solana would have been at 250 something like level, right? It would have made more sense to correlate with BTC. But BTC is very close to its all-time high, right? If you look at the monthly chart, it's so close to its all-time high. Now there are two possibility. One is uh, that BTC crosses its all-time high and then Solana goes up rapidly past. Okay. Or second possibility is BTC corrects a little also, Solana will go to hell, right? Suppose BTC corrects even to 97,000. It's nothing for BTC to come to 97,000, right? Nothing is there. 10,000 points in BTC can come anytime. In that case, what will happen to Solana, you can imagine, right? Solana will go to 120, 130 zone if BTC falls from here. So that is the issue. You never know, bro. You never know. It's just unpredictable. You cannot predict cryptos because they do not work on any fundamentals, right? Like if you trade in equity, right? Say you're buying a Volkswagen stock shares in your country, you know how many units of vehicles they are selling every month, right? How much money they are making, what is their profit loss scenarios, right? Everything is known. There you can predict, but this is just working on supply and demand. There is no backing available for these cryptos. That why they are important. Who is the owner of BTC is not known. Who created, right? Nobody know who created BTC. Those short entries are from bot. Yes, yes, it's from bot. This is my own created bot actually. Bro, who is Satoshi? Nobody knows. It's a name given by public. No, nobody knows who is Satoshi. You got it right. Public has given a name, but who is that individual person? Nobody knows. From which country? Where do he live? How much BTC he holds? Nobody knows anything. Everything is predicted. 15-minute chat is looking awesome, but at the same time very scary also. It's looking way too awesome. But maybe very next candle it will break down. Maybe. Even I don't trust this. It cannot give such a clean signal like this. It's inviting to go along. Made an entry on 167.50. Cool. Yeah, you need a confirmation. And in 90% cases, right? Uh, in 90% cases, market does not give so clear indication that okay, come and go long. If it is giving such a clear indication that come and go long, it's a trap. In 90% cases, there's always an exception. Okay, but so clear indication come and go long is like I don't know what to say. Such a neat and clean move. How? Ethereum is showing a buy signal. Okay. BTC is showing also a buy signal because they are moving in a right pattern. Okay. But Sol is not moving in the right pattern. One 68.56. 167, right? How much profit you're getting? How much profit you're getting? That's good. Now take it and close it. Great. Just take your profit and close it. See, turn red. Lucy, did you exit today? Cool. What's your exit? got so close today, didn't we? Then went down far. Yeah, very fast down. Extremely fast. Okay. Now we have a trading opportunity. Okay, and the opportunity is, okay. Listen this carefully. If this price falls to this level, okay. If this price falls to this level and then again go up above this level, there is a buy. Okay, you got the concept. It first needs to fall to this level and then jump back and close above this, then there is a strong buy like this. So both the condition has to be met. First it has to come till here, okay, and then it has to go up and close over here, then there is a buy here. You see, we just created a Telegram group. You can join. Somebody just share the Telegram group link right here. No, no, I created another group also, no, Rakil. In the channel, I sent you a group link. Check in the channel itself. I sent a group link. This was indeed a hectic week, actually. No, I want to enter long actually, not short. Now we are getting some good signals. MACD is turning green. Flipped. Just named it and flipped. No, no, we don't sell. See, this is what we expected. Wherever it stops, it comes and touch this line, okay, which it has does, okay. So which it has does now. Now anything above this is a breakout. Now let the price take a U-turn, okay, and then it's a breakout. I'll explain. Just give me 1 minute. I'll explain. Let this candle close. So we are looking for something like this, that up, then some pullback, and then big up. Okay, so this kind of a setup we are looking, which it should form. So this is up, small pullback, and then up. No, no, we are not sorting. We are looking for an entry to go long. The new hourly candle is about to start, okay, in 3 minutes. In 3 minutes, we will have a new hourly candle. That's a good call. That's how you need to plan. Go for lower leverage. Or we can trade tomorrow. There is no volumes in the market now. Completely volumes are gone. Should we trade tomorrow? Yeah, I think because there's no volume in such a low volume. Tomorrow is gonna be high volume, right? Because one setup is telling at this point of time. That's why I want to give some time to this. That it's going to make a new low. Okay, there's one setup which says it's going to make a new low. See this. So this is the Fibonacci level of the entire fall which happened in last few hours, right? And the retracement is not able to cross 38% level. It took a rejection exactly from the 38% level. So if this rejection continues, okay, there are two scenarios. One, we come to this point and make a double bottom, or we make a new low. So this rejection is continuing, right? So either we come here and make a double bottom and then go up, or we continue falling. And this fall could be brutal fall. Maybe 161, 159, 157. See, it's a brutal fall. And in such a low volume, it is very easy to manage the market. Anybody who has capability of buying 5,000, 10,000 Solana units can change the direction of market. It's a brutal fall. It did not pass 38% replacement. I told you, na, it's a trap. It cannot go so easy up. Yeah, it's selling. See, this is what we were discussing, right? Okay, how can it go so easy up? It was literally inviting everybody to buy. If If market is giving so clear signal, it's a trap. You It has to be confusing signal, because there are no buyers. If there are no buyers, it will fall. Little selling also will make the price fall fast. Little buying, see, the problem is the number of participants are low, right? So anybody selling 4 5,000 soul in one go will make the price down. Anybody buying 4,000 5,000 soul in one go will make the price up, right? Because the participants are low. Let's see how it turns out to be. Okay. If you want to trade after this live stream, okay, if you want to trade after this live stream, any 15-minute candle close above this, which is 168.57, you can buy, go long. Okay. Don't go long until this level is crossed. And there has to be 15-minute candle closing on this level. Go long. Okay. If this level breaks, go short for a big target downside, which this is 164.42. If this is breaking, you have to go short. Now this level almost has no significance. This has no significance. 168.57 above, go long. 164.42 below, go sell, short. Great. See how quickly market turned its direction. How quickly. And I literally wanted to short. Literally, but didn't took risk. Correct. I hope you guys learned what to see, when to do, right? That is more than enough. We'll call out for a day now, right? Yeah. Good night. Good night.